Okay, so I heard that the story is apparently 8 hours long, so I'll simply split it in multiple streams. Also, it seems like there is a war on Reddit between those that like it and those that absolutely hate it. You got to love when Hoyo releases a new quest, I swear. Okay, let's go. And our top wait, I did not finish. Ooh, I did not finish the dailies for the day. I really need every stellar Jade that I can get. I have to get Jade until she leaves the banner, so I can put her with the heart. I don't care enough about what is her name, Aglai. I already have Acheron for lightning DPS, so yeah. Let's go. What is this? Celestial Ambrosia. So this is the equivalent of the Penaconic credit or something. Okay, let's go. Oh, apparently some characters are also not voiced, so...
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Alright. Okay, this is the part that is not voice. Okay, let me just put it a little lower. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where is Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation.
So you are voiced.
He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I'm not worrying about him. Send him back to the IPC then. I want to be a troll right away.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
I like that, let's go there. We have that option, right? This is completely not rigged from the start. Michaels, you are also not voiced, huh? Mr. Michaels' homeworld, Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellar disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now. Okay, so this is clearly one of the planets that we are going to visit soon.
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
That's where Indrila, the beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. Let's help say to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. So this is on the... we'll go there later. It's too dangerous. We are gonna explore ahead later.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
There, foresee our hand, alright?
A planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Yeah. You want me to go there? I already know. Okay, the Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edorstar, to go to Washtopia. It's not that simple, but we can save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of
Amphoreus
time.
does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Hot Greek woman?
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly
Where were
safe
we exactly
options.
safe?
Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Ah. They can silence your voice, but they can't silence your cool. Okay, nobody. You look as if you are from Amphoreus. You already have the toga.
Looks like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Okay, okay. Where is the democracy here? Where is the democracy?
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I better start packing up too, or should I go chat with some more of the others? Okay. Chat with your companions. You are voiced.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Okay. I give up, Lushaka. Be it how you want it to be.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
I don't see any excitement here. No. His lips are a little upturned. I can see it. Just a little. His eyes are a little more wide. Okay. You are not voiced. I don't care about you. Which one is this? Where does this send me? Party card, and this to the passenger cabin. Let's check with Black Swan. Hope she's voiced. Get out of my way, pig. Also.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
she's
here.
voiced.
I
Saved.
hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphoreus?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
Oh my god.
Memo
be serious
Keepers
when
traverse
speaking
the
with her.
worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
A dozen of times.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
A lot of words just to say, I want the memories there. Like, a lot of talk just to say that.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Jade, you are already having expectations and you did not even take me on a date. Where is Sunday? You are voiced?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going back to... Let's check this.
I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
This guy became a hippie. He does not care. By the way, is there Daheng and the March here? No. What about here? What? What's this? Your television should be placed here. Try to... Oh, right. This is because I finished all the Hanu quests in Penacony. I forgot to put it. Can I become Hanu? Oh, okay. Oh. Can I exit from here as Hanu? No, I can't. It would have been so cool to just walk around the welted Himeko like Hanu. Okay. Oh, right, you are not voiced. What even is? You know what? I'm taking this. You don't have voice. I'm taking your books. This pom is as creepy as ever.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The end of the journey, when we wanna commemorate the adventure. Of course, the start.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack
He's
some
the
extra
stalker.
batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay, now let's go to my room. It's time to go. I love the Trailblazer. He's my spirit animal.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
There's
Okay.
nothing there. Confusing.
Oh man.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Okay,
Here
we
it
are already
is.
starting strong.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
To infinity and beyond. Let's go with the goofy answers.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Look at Sunday just staying here completely secluded from everyone else.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
This is where I have to farm them.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
What even is this? I did not see that option before. What did Himeko even say? They jumped over everything because she is not voiced.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Erudition.
I can reveal the second.
Remembrance.
In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Of course.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Place your bets. Place your bets. What pet? Erudition, remembrance, and what will be the last one? Preservation, maybe. They are fighting to survive. Maybe distraction.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
Is
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata,
Oh, enigmata.
or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Lady, talk faster. Also, that's oddly specific. Look at Sunday. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. I threw in the towel already. Shut up, we can speak.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
You know, people don't like that they are not talking about them taking it as a joke. Really? Who? All four of us are here. Okay.
Very funny. But seriously, where's March 7th?
About her camera, going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the run. Usually I'm also excited. Let's drop by her room. Okay, intervention time. You are just chilling.
Something feels off.
I don't have 5 years to wait for you to talk, lady. I'm out.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Jesus. Are you possessed? Exorcise her.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
But there is a possibility.
Gladly.
This is her forehead. Oh, it should have been me. Quick,
I'm
get the
seeing
fever.
March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Now he comes in.
Why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
We all know what you are, March. We all know.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Wonderwick, it's your job. Go on. I just noticed this guy has piercing in his wings.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
Like, you guys repeated the same thing 3 times already. Like, yes, she's affected by something related to Amphoreus. Why did it take 5 minutes
I
to get
agree.
here?
That's likely the case.
You guys are the best detectives ever.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
She's the weakest. Sunday just said because she's the weakest.
Before we identify the cause,
This is because
my
you don't have
suggestion
a
is for
5
Miss
star.
March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
Ooh, you are grounded.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Wait, what? Who am I gonna rip on?
Here! Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
She has the Dan Heng syndrome, doesn't she? Like Dan Heng and Luofu. 3, 2, 1, G. Okay, let's go with 2. I don't have the heart for this.
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Now that the only character with lively expression is gone, we can go back to reading. They did not have budget for her faces, so they just cut her off.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Oh, please, we could tell that from the very start. The six-faced ice yet is more likely that some kind of energy affected her before any of us. To take the lead, are you up for it? Pretty sure we're going to need more help. Wait, what did he say? For finding trustworthy friends wherever we go. Are you sick too? I feel like you did not catch the drift so far after, what, 3 planets? So actually Luofu is not a planet, and neither was Penacony. Now that I think about it, we only saw Belobog.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
I can tell Welt is fed up with that too, and I am too. Like, just come with us and accompany us. This is the 3rd time she said this to him.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I don't trust her.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
He's too hippie for me too. How long are we in? So, almost 20 minutes, and so far everything could be resolved with we are going to Amphoreus. Okay, March got sick before going there because of something on Amphoreus. Okay, so I can see why they said already that there is a lot of yapping.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Stellar Jade.
Your very own car!
Yes! Yeah, what? Can I have the party car instead? Right. Let's go with this. So we are living the life on the road, huh?
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
In times like this, I hate this is not open world. Just imagine how cool this will be.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
I am knocking Pom-Pom out. Daheng, you are stealing that gun from now on. And make sure to keep an eye on him. Killjoy.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Both of you are the main characters in this story, and none of you are voiced. This is something.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
In Trailblaze is blasting off again. Oh wait, it's not actually a car, it's just a part of the train. Like a compartment. Okay, we are getting to the good stuff. What the? We got shot. To be fair, you are going in to a different planet. Like, we could classify as a UFO. Pretty sure if something like that happened on our planet, we would also shut whoever is there. Okay. Amphoreus, we are here. A little more toasted than expected. How is Pom gonna fix that, by the way? Yeah, forget this guy. I want to check. Ah, the pyramids. Wasn't Amphoreus supposed to be Greek based? Or they just went ahead and threw all the mythology here? Or is that joke with the pyramids being made by aliens? Time to get up. That was a one station landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next thing. I'm so. Oh, this. I have to pick this. Wait, you see that? Just rising and Dan Peng. That would have been his new name. No way. Slap him in the face. You suddenly feel the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Just slap him already. Sorry, Dan Heng? Okay, slap him. Sorry for what? It's no fun. When did you come to? But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. We shall try making contact with the Express. I'm starving, Pom. It looks like there's a civilization now here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my priest. The most entertaining part of this quest so far were my comments. Well, Kaelus' comments. Actually, I named my trailblaze Kaelus, so my comments. The statue and the buildings point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile to our outsiders. Did you not see how they just shoot us? It's dangerous here, we should leave. No creature. Began. She has a crown of laurels. What is it? Show yourself, Peeping Tom. Can I? Can I change my settings for voice? Nah. Pause and see. Let's see. I need to change because if I am to do the quest with two mute guys, I'll fall asleep by the end of it. I never changed the voice to. Okay, who has time for that? We have to do with this for now. We were in an illusion? No, now we are in an illusion. Okay, this is a little creepy. It's a gun. That happened too fast for us to make any sense. You see what this creature looked like? The mastermind behind everything. It looked evil. Use history and terrain before arriving on the planet with Amphoreus. All we have is whatever little black swan. Since when are you talking like that with each other? Back off, she's mine. Find the local. That was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far as out and isolated as this having the... Is it any match for my baseball? Now that's one. Wasn't a somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Okay, I do not have the... Ooh, I should have that a mob. They have been petrified. Look at that. Oh, what was the name? Sisyph? A giant sphere who carried a boulder on his shoulder every day. Maybe it's meant to be Atlas? Only I'd be able to make all the details. Okay. Those. This guy is just posing. What? Router is dangerous. Best to get close with a rather comical posture. Okay. Rose her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical I miss March. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. How about a pasture full of roses? Nothing good, huh?
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
I am possessed. I am the one that got possessed. Something is wrong. You... Man... They shafted you, dispatch. And it says... Look at the cake on this statue. What? Look at this. Hit with your ball. Attacking enemies a certain amount can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, the damage to enemies delays their action and regenerates energy for the attacker. So what you are telling me is that Acheron got shafted. Yeah. And Fei Shao a little too. Although this looks like something for follow-up attackers.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! I set the seas ablaze!
more than a backfight.
I wanted to send a new mechanic, but it seems like I'm
Grace
destroying
and
all these
elegance.
guys before that.
Allow me to purge the
Dream vanished.
Firefly type
Okay,
4
so
in
that's how
position.
his war armor is destroyed.
Set the scene, go play! Fight to land!
Be of your body and mind.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Some value, I suppose. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
That yellow thing is like true damage, the new, or is the new element? Odin, is that you?
You've got something interesting.
Heal, don't hang. He's a fellow baseball user. Like, normal.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Of course, he took our baseball bat. Like, of course, for those of you that know, you know. that's so like Kevin. Or what is his name here? Yeah, I can understand what he's saying.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in
Abyss?
tow is
Is
a
this
show of
Genshin?
provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
They gave him a choker here.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Where is May?
The
Kevin, where is
looming
May?
blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
When did these guys show up here?
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
He's too happy-go-lucky to be Kevin. Take.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
You should be a lot more surprised by this since your planet was locked down and basically no visitor ever came to.
Ainon, look what you did again!
Ainon?
Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Oh no, oh no. There is no Paimon in Amphoreus. Please tell me it isn't so.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
You know, even if you are Paimon, you are very cute, so I'm pulling for you. Not because I'm expecting you to support a certain character that I just got.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
You don't look human in any way, shape, or form.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above.
Snowy.
But we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
She's schizophrenic.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
You're telling them everything already? There is no point considering anything they saw. They literally... They did not animate his lips because they knew he was not gonna get voiced, or they simply did not bother with it, even in the JP version?
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do
She
you mean?
means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. Rescue and
Oh my lord. I was thinking it is a verbal bit of the girl, but no, his name is Paimon. They named him Paimon. That's an unusual name. And this is Galactic Baseball. And the Galactic Baseball is missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers?
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Thank you, bro.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
If you two can ensure our safety, okay, please lead the way. How do you view the situation? Yeah, why we can understand them? There's perhaps like Garillo Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but that the bank will have some record if that's true. The way the girl is we and asked to refer to herself is unusual too. Our others sharing a common double list for files. Let's get moving. Hey. Yeah, thank you for the obvious. The spear that destroyed our... Okay, so it was a spear. Somebody just threw the spear to us. About your spear. Amphoreus weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship for the Cloud Piercer. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing time? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. When I was not friendly, I'm lucky.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Oh man, I don't know what it is about, but I already hate you.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in
Just
Arkema?
shut up and
Nowhere
get
is
buried,
safe
old
with the
man.
end times looming.
Let the young live their lives.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
But you choose the fate for everyone. All men, just step down and let the young have a shot. Also, so those guys are Chrysos here. Who is Chrysos?
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
We are also Chrysos here, or I am his brother.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan.
Paimon.
What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Paimon. We are priests from Yanisopolis.
What is this mustache?
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Like, are you for real?
A few days ago,
Look
I
at
watched
his
another
face.
companion
Face.
fall to those monsters. and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. Shut up, Dang. Actually, literally. The elder spoke of the end of times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
Paimon and the Abyss. Is this a Genshin expansion?
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with the baseball bat and knock him out.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
I get to play her? You are way too chatty in this quest. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us? No. Whoa. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Paimon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'll have to download the Japanese voices for the next stream. What even is this? Okay, I can't...
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
You are gonna come home early?
As for
That's
why
my
we
question.
should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Danheng is finally going to be able to jump, right? What are you talking about? Shut up.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Scales?
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Turn back time? There are chests here. Chests. No. No.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
What happens if I do this?
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
I am locked. I can't. What happens if I just... Okay, so she is not moving if I just stay here, please.
Amazing,
Can I
isn't
get
it?
some apples?
Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Where is Treeby? Okay, those gates will be annoying very fast. She ditched us.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Do we? Look at this loser, hiding behind women and children.
There's more to life.
Wings at the hips. We should have taken Sunday with us.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth burns everything in this world.
Oh, right, I forgot.
It's bleeding.
You don't start with the
Have
technique.
impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I'm so
I have appreciated if I could use your
take time to live.
I wonder, do DOTs work on them? Do they count as multiple hits?
This is more than a battle.
Allow me to purge the root.
Unite our goals.
I set the seas ablaze!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Then you can die here. We'll take in the rest. It looks to me like you still prefer leaving. Don't lie to yourself all the
Sir,
time.
we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
And it will be so hard to remember all these titans.
But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
Just leave him be.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest,
So,
dare
she
lecture
has
you
a
on
nature
faith.
form.
Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Can I take a look at that? How does she look all grown up?
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Oh, okay, Nikador's spear. They keep repeating this guy has a spear, so he shot us.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Well, she has wings, you don't.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now.
This guy is so
Let us
stubborn.
place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
And we know, right, we did not get to chat with Trivi.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Are all Amphoreus characters
see
gonna
you've both
have
been made aware of our
weird
troubles.
looking eyes?
I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end of time?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphoreus, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
So why are you still worshipping them?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
So, demigods? You give very short answers.
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Your answers are too concise.
I'm
He
sorry.
got to
I
it.
guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
Musical
There's a
explosion, let's
ballad
go.
that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Let's go.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Olympian gods.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's
I was
gate.
expecting singing.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
No rhyme, no
Oh,
song.
great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
It could have been so much better. What's with the stage effect? Ooh, Gabonga is here. Those guys look cool. Hello, NPC number 55.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
I was expecting so much more from that. Like, what? No, again, no singing, no dancing, no nothing. What magnificent creatures.
These
Can I
large,
keep one?
mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Is this a World of Warcraft beast? What? Oh. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
He did that on purpose. What's wrong with you, Kevin? Or Paimon?
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
I barely could hear the lyre.
Not at all! Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like
She lies
that
to him.
and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very
He did
lives and faith today.
180 very fast. Even to the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either.
Ah,
That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
this was repeated like 7 times already. Let's just
And
go.
we're off! Next stop, Akama!
Really, you fell asleep in a situation like this? Oh, Mitus. Mitus must be the third pet. Oh my, this is so cool. Let's go. How did I sleep through this? He cloned herself.
There's more to life.
You call it safe? It's not how Tribi described it at all.
Existence is unity. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Stand in position. Resonate.
I'm so everything!
Burnt splashes. Maybe we should not say that here, Firefly.
The seas of flame! Attack detected!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight to land!
I don't have enough skill points for Linsha.
Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
Those guys are no joke.
Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of flame! May the Faust be of your body and mine. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
This is fight to land!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I mean,
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
stay calm and leave this to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Ah, okay, thank you for nothing. Thank you for pain. I expect the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than ever. Let's stay here and end our support on the battlefield. We are for sure gonna be thanked for this, right? Either we're Chrysos heirs. The deliverer as mentioned in the prophecy. It means that people have a lot of faith in Painon and the others. Our priority now is to find Painon, to also save Nikador and the destruction Aeon. I am curious about that.
The main road's been blocked off. Tribi?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
are getting time-bending powers now. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the
This
rest
is
to
more
us.
action-packed
You
than
should
Penacony
evacuate
was.
along with the citizens.
I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Hey, look at
Very
the
well,
rainbow in the
but
background.
please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
You guys seem like the bad guys more than the others.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant...
What are you doing? It's not safe.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine
All these people are
upon
insane
all.
here.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Throw her out.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their
He
faith
said
is the
collapse.
sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Eternal.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in... Yeah!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
I like the background.
Oh,
Trian? Okay. Trinon, Trian, Tribi. They're so cute.
We are Trian. We are Trinan.
Oh, okay. They all each have their own personality, huh? This is reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls, to be honest. This is the spunky one, this is the calm one, and this is the lively one.
We are Tribi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprise never ceases in Amphoreus.
Zoe, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely
Just
be
a
trusted.
little childish.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
Should we report you guys for child labor? Are those enemies? I should have put Acheron on the team. Are there chests here? I still don't have the map available. Look at these guys.
Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
He's looking at it. But
What?
look at this guy.
Cartonis! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now.
Gilgamesh, is that you?
of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Okay, we have Gilgamesh.
Mere child's
Is
play.
this the Fate collab?
True fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Blanc? Is that guy Blanc?
Who are you?
Enough fight. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cartoonus!
Okay, at least you could have made him look not like an NPC.
I'm glad that you're okay.
He's huge.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
This guy is cool.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you
Okay,
ignoring
Aglaya.
what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
I don't know about sharing the same appearance or mind. They seem to have different personalities and their hairstyle is different.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
I already saved a ton of citizens here, just shut up.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Such a Gilgamesh thing to
From
do.
the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
I am leaving. Guys are on your own.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
Did that guy actually appear in person? I was expecting to take a lot longer until we meet him.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
My name is Secret.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Can I? Is this Hephaestus? You know, I do not, the only name that I recognize in the story is Janus. I have no idea who any of the other titans are. Like, couldn't have just used the gods. I guess it was done and redone and they tried to be original. This looks awesome. Look.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
Oh no, she's hot. These enemies are
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Okay, her design actually is amazing. I know people were complaining that she was too basic, but this is... I am pulling for her. Look at this. She better not be lying. She better not be another lighting DPS. She screams quantum. Also, butterfly motifs, silly. That's what she reminded me of. And that...
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Okay, this is the second silly exploit.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
Look at that
Dear
crown.
guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I imagine her technique will be awesome for farming. I am so slow. Did I go in front of her? Right.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
What's with that name? It seems out of place compared to the other
No.
titans.
I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
Let me guess, they are also misunderstood.
If you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Oh, Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the
I mean,
wind.
just let us use 3B, midi, and the others. Like, come on, why we have to use our
May
regular
the foul
team?
stench dissipate
It's not like you don't already have some basic concepts of their kits. You are only gonna change their numbers on release, for the most part. Just let us
your
test.
body and mine.
We can be your beta testers.
Detonate!
Like flames till everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, this Amphoreus thing will be a place where erudition plus follow-up attackers will thrive. I can already tell. I don't know about DOTs. Like, are they counted like
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Are they counted as a single instance of damage or like multiple ones? Like shock is an instance, wind shear another, something like that. I hated this mechanic before, I hate it even more now.
Share good fortunes.
Recalibrating.
They deal a lot of damage.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. I will claim set the seeds of flame.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
We are getting ready to
Once
the last
there,
chapter of the story.
You must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Is this metaphoric?
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
Classic.
I understand, but
I think they should
There
pay
is
for
no
their
need for
stupidity.
worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety.
Oh, so she's just protecting their homes.
See you later, Miss
I was
Castris.
thinking there were some people that got back to take their possessions. Like some doing
You all quietly
during
leave.
the earthquakes. He's very polite. I have those butterfly.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Let's get a move on.
Are they gonna show when I'm pulling for her too? Those butterflies on my screen?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris,
Shut
then.
up.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
I mean, it looks peaceful. I take back my words. Mommy, I'm scared. What a horrifying battle
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
You know, I don't really mind that Dan Heng is not voiced now. They literally repeat each other.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I'm out of here. You guys are on your own. I've already died a number of times. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. I died before? Those are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat,
Can
your
we get
resolve
to the
only
action
gleams more
already?
intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Let's go already. Look at Castoris. She's just posing there for like 5 minutes.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay, I got it.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Yeah, I'm getting. Oh, okay. Okay. They don't allow me. The map is not unlocked. Who's wailing?
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
a lot of cutscenes. I like that.
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
What incarnation of Strife? Is this the
Weaker.
Strife guy?
So, more distorted?
He looks okay, but not godlike.
All things are as one.
Wait, I can't.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Firefly type bolt. Recalibrating.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can display a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attack. Okay, how do I get glory?
Unite our goals.
Okay, when using skills or ultimates, glory, I get more and more
Immerse
glory
yourself in
stacks.
it.
Do basic attacks from follow-ups count?
Yeah. Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me,
Basic
I
attacks
shall
don't count.
withstand their wrath. Even God can bleed.
Actually, these are the maximum one.
Core flame, Titan.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Okay. You are not gonna make me pull for her no matter how hot you make her or how cool you make her. I don't have Sunday, okay?
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
3B. I love her. So far, she is the one, my favorite character.
New allies of Akima. Welcome to Amphoreus.
Oh my lord, this is even bigger than... I mean, deeper. I mean, this is power creep at its finest.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Yeah, I just beat that god through that. Her gaze. She looks at me. Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that... Is she blind?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
I mean, I can tell. She has anime eyes. Legit, you can't tell with them.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
This place looks amazing, I'm just gonna say.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Oh, okay. If you talk to me like that, see, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy that deep down. You are just speaking. Shut up. I think it's better you are
Manifestation
muted.
of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
Oh
How do you
my.
feel?
Look at this Ravani here. He can hide a book in there about
Well, truth
the
be
history of
told, I don't
Amphoreus.
feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne
Go back
followed
to
those
Aglaia.
escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Everything was planned.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
You sacrificed
intricate
quite
plan
a bit of
indeed.
people.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in
Aglaia.
my stead?
Okay, we are left to the
Distinguished
mummy.
guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
And a new spear for Daheng. I miss March.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze.
Ah, I can't. Oh my. Oh. Stay strong, stay strong. You need to pull for Jade. You need Jade for your the Herta team. You need to pull for Trivi. You can't succumb to the hotness. You don't have Sunday. Remember that. She needs Sunday.
No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant. One small step for a baseballer, one huge step for Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciated in value. Praise Aki.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Daheng, you can leave now. I will handle this by myself. I'll sacrifice for the team. Baby with face covered in gold. Is that Aglaia? Civilian bathhouse. What's the godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with air. Passing, it's a bath. It's this, what is, also there are chests, 39, just how huge is this place? I need to change to Herta.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
This is powerfully satisfying. It's also spirit thief. How much of the story did I complete so far? Ilias, Traveler. Interact, Achilles, and Lighten Cutter. Offer Celestial Ambrosia, Ride Drama. I did this! Wait, what? I did this. I want to know what it is. Wait, what? Oh, I don't hear anything. Okay, I collected it, but
It's this
there
way.
was no voice.
Come with me.
Okay, she's micromanaging me already. I'm gonna go the other way. Can I go to this? Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Can I? I can't. Those guys know how to enjoy life. Can I jump? Right, I can't jump.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Bath date? Tell me your story. I have no idea what I did. I have no clue. Okay, so there are hidden quests. Oh, this looks amazing. Celestial Ambrosia. Where are the others?
It's this way. Come with
Okay.
me.
So, right, I can't get to any of the others. Let's just mark. I can't mark.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed
Okay,
by
we
the
are
ocean
betting
titan.
together with Aglaya.
It can guide you back
This is
into the
peak.
distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Wait, no, you come with us.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Yeah. But I don't want to avert my gaze. Come on. Get into the bed suite. Get in. Get in. Get in. She will not notice. She. What's this? This for? Butterfly. Are those the origami birds? Okay, those are basically the origami birds of this area.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
Ain't it always like that?
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
I want to see what happens if I press stop listening, but I feel like I will regret it.
Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth,
There are more
delighted
Kephali?
by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Man, can you speak more than one word per minute?
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
I mean, of course, reason is important. After that, love is, right? You try to pay attention.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard
in Greek
of
mythology,
in
those are the gold humans, I
Landforms
believe
did
they're
not
called.
erode
After
with
that were the
time,
silver ones,
nor
after
did
Zeus
humans
got angry.
age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
If I were to read this by myself, it would take me 10 times less time.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Someone call Nanook. When is it going to end?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
At least they are aware. No one enjoys purple
I
prose.
see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand.
I mean, if you told the story, I will be willing
That's
to listen.
fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Wait, don't tell me I could have had a video of it instead of just talking if I left early. Ooh. Let's go. Come on, Jade. Nope. And this is the 50th. Nope. 50. 51. Come on. If you don't give me an early, at least don't make me lose the 50-50 for the 7th time in a row.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
3B, is that you? No, that's more like it. This is getting to...
No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans
At least she's faster.
designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
I actually like this a lot more.
The Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class!
This is funny.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right!
Trailblazers.
The Chrysos Heirs!
I'm not so sure about that.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a
Is that
child.
so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titan. Do really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
More like... not weak, but I don't really know how to say that. I still don't get...
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
Ooh.
If we want to
Now
straighten
we
out
are
the
getting
threads
to
of
the
this
good
world,
part.
perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
It took like 20 minutes for like 5 sentences. There are 12 Titans. 3 created the laws, time and space. 3 created the earth, ocean, and whatever. 3 others created the humans, giving them all kinds of qualities. And 3 more just came later and added death, strife, and trickery to the mix, starting the war. Look how long it took me. 20 seconds? I know exposition is important, but still, that was too much exposition. Like... But this place looks... What is this? Oh, so this is the healing pods here. They are a lot better than Penacony, I'll just say. The style is a lot more to my liking. You know the sad part? Genshin has only 7 nations presented, and the next one will be the representative of Russia. So we are not getting Greece in Genshin, ever. Now that's just sad. Ooh. I'm just gonna go after them later. What's this?
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
They have their own personal bath.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our
Back off
traditions.
there, Hank. This is my moment. My man. I take back every mean word I ever said about you, Dan Hank.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Oh, these guys are... is this gold? They're putting gold in the bed?
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I already start to like where this is going.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
You got right the part with bear, but honesty,
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Is it closer to her, or I'm just gonna refuse
You
to?
don't trust me?
No. You are hot, but I'm not a fool. Why should I trust you? That was your immediate response. However, you and I need to build good relationships with the locals to complete your trailblazing journey. At least cooperate for now and try to earn her trust. Move a little to your left. You move to the left. I wonders. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the warmer water around you has become distinctly warm. Is I'm closer to her, or is she... did she put something in the water?
Now
Okay.
place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
I was thinking she dragged me. Extend your right arm instead.
I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side.
Part of it, but I also really don't trust you. You feel your cheeks warm up and... Okay! If that's what I am getting, if I don't listen to her, I am never listening to her again.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Now I understand what Reddit said about the black screens, but I feel like it is blown out of proportions.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
I wish to know what you truly think, if you guys catch my drift.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Is that why you made me close my eyes? Open them. Open them right now. You are gonna regret it for the rest of
You
your
can
life.
open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of trap? Why you are not bear? She lied to me. She doesn't trust me.
Trap? Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
Romance.
Capable of
Yes,
lifting
we
even the
in.
slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Okay. On one side, Romance Titan, I like where this is going. On the others, and I feel like she's coercing.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Is she blackmailing me?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version.
Then why did you
Spared
make
you
this
from the
go
harsh
through that?
and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
I am thinking something. They said Kefali is a foreign god. Did they mean like because it's from a different city, or because it actually comes from outside? What if Kefali was Akivil? Nah, no.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey.
Flame chasers.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
Okay, this is such a Honkai Star X by flame chasing journey. This is insane. This is amazing.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
This is not our business, lady.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it.
But why I should help you?
I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
And what happens if I don't?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
No. I have to, for the sake of the Trailblaze.
The agreement between us is now complete.
Okay, I had no option to refuse, right? Yeah.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
I came in, I saved a ton of people, 2 times. Okay,
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay, gifts. I can do with that. How do I get out of here? $52. Of course. Promise not tell her people about uninterstrad voyages. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Gyarilos, the people still had an understanding of space. The sky above Amphoreus though is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky will be taboo? Okay. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. I am just gonna do it later. I can't. What even is this? Can I ride this guy?
I came, I saw, I penned the lines of life's deep joys, sorrows intertwined.
What? Is that about Adonis? I'm gonna check this out later. What are those peaks? Flying Amphora. After breaking, movement speed will increase. Oh, okay. I don't see any increase. This transition is very smooth, no loading screen or anything like that. Mikas instead of Midas.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
What this has to do with anything?
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at
With
least.
human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Trebi, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Trebi will see if you get it!
Trebi is my favorite character so far. Just, are they mocking us because we can't use March?
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
I just fixed a column. Well said, my friend.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
What even is it then?
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do
What
the trick.
happens if one of her clones goes down?
All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yes.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Well, that's easy to go. Won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodation.
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise?
After I saved all these people, yes.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
I won't
Does it really
do the quest for now. I will do the exploration later, while I'm off stream. Okay, this looks amazing.
Oh, what are you... I know you! Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend us.
Yeah, we are cool, we are amazing.
Oh!
Yeah.
Aha! So you met the right person. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that.
I just wanted to
Easy
take a
peasy.
picture.
I know how to use this now. Huh.
Cat
Oh,
got
it's
your
no
tongue.
biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done.
Ah, this is actually good. Not bad.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Okay. This is sus. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Talas, a sparsely populated frontier village.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Hey, remember the agreement. I don't trust her at all.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damian is left off. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story. So, this guy just appeared out of nowhere, wanting to take pictures with us, and then saying we are warriors from beyond the sky. when we never mentioned this to anyone but Rhinon, Tribi, Midi, and Aglai. So this is a Sasa's app. Okay, this will be very awkward considering we can't fly. We can't jump.
Iris, my cherished Iris.
Nympha, beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
Let me hit them. Let me hit them.
Just the two of us.
They are mocking me. I can't. How do I get down from here? Janus Hidden Passage. This will get annoying very, very fast. Can I hit that thing flying there? Nope, I can't.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir. The weight of the core
He is humongous.
If you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
In horror games, like, there are dozens of characters that forget the past in order to move toward the future. Can we get some other storyline?
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
It is a lot more cloudy than I remember.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
That prophecy was extremely simple.
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Okay, you guys are morons.
There's another theory
Trust
that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply...
Please don't simply dismiss as simply superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. What Aglai conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribi mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
No. Stellar Jades. You call that gift? Also, what does this guy say? Is this so... Is he selling weapons? Can he craft weapons? Oh, okay, I was expecting some light guns, but no. You are worthless. There are so many chests scattered around. I'll have to check all of them. And so,
10 vats of water every day.
I already see like 4 or 5 different interactive world. Now that's more like it. Can I ride this thing already? I can't. I am speed. I am
Ah, it's our 2 distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
Shouldn't you be on the other side if you're dead?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank
She's
you,
a woman
Mr.
of
Dan
few
Hong.
words. Command, keep going. Should I show off my dance moves? No thank you, unless you wish to make things worse. You are a killjoy. March should have been here.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Hello Feniro, how you doing? Just doing that quest. Yeah, I know what you are saying. So, I saw on Reddit people, half of them seem to hate the story, half of them seem to love it. Honestly, it's not bad. Like, they are yapping
Since
a
it's
lot,
your first
but that's a
time
whole
feeding,
thing.
just a small piece will do.
What I'm worried about is that the character design is insane. I want to pull every character so far. Except Finon. Actually, his character looks basic. I'll say it. But Midi looks Gilgamesh at home. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as his new caretaker. How do I get to ride off one of these things? There is an achievement for it. I am not a monster. I am not a monster. They are too cute for this. I had my fair share of killing cute creatures in Genshin. Now can I ride
It
you?
looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
This Dromas reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dragon Maid cards.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas.
I wished your design was as basic as people said the first time, because right now I feel obliged to pull for you.
It makes me envious.
It will also
Me?
like you.
No thanks. It's alright.
I'm just chilling around and doing this, that. Yeah, the same. I'm trying to catch up with the story. Well, not really catch up. This is a new story, but I don't want to get spoiled by Reddit. I only took a quick look for like 20 minutes and I feel like I already know half the story. It's insane. People have no filter. And for an 8-hour story, how the heck did they binge do it in one day? Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something since we've just arrived in this area? We hope to build closer relations with everyone to
Please
our...
don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
I feel like you will get along very well with him.
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
He is my spirit animal.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos? You don't have to force
That's not
yourself.
it. Photography is an interest of mine.
March, she actually reminds me of March. Well, the hair color. Are we connected in some way?
Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Let me guess.
What
Her
beautiful
touch.
colors. It's very cute.
I'm getting more and more sus about her and March's connection.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Are you March's sister? I'm calling it now. She's March's sister. Or like, I have no sister.
Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
The introvert-extrovert twin sister couple has been done and redone dozens of times. Her touch will kill me. Why is it black and white?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary,
I'm glad
sister.
that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
There is even a standing photographer in the script. Why are you speaking like a Stellaro Hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castoris is not very talkative. You did not speak a single sentence since we got here. You are one to talk. I feel like her touch is poisonous or something. How's my moral market? With plenty of interesting people. As long as you enjoyed yourself. I glad it better have some stellar Jades in there. I need Jade. Is there some hidden event if I keep exploring the city? Where do they want me to go? Oh my, this is humongous. This is humongous. Are there special, is there something special about these locations? Oh, so
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
A second opinion. But are you an appraiser in your
Or I
part-time?
can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
That's a little extreme.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
He seems to be dealing with someone difficult. Let's leave him to it. Part-time hero, huh? When the night as they dreamt until they awoke, only then did they realize, my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city, Okama. Standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. I was expecting some new information, but... Okay, so I need to do this together. It reminds me of Wuthering Waves, that Chrono thing they did on... I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the area. The first area expansion they did with the Jinchi and the Jue. They literally take things from one another. The Modus Keeper bears the enormous down device on their back. Work together to create a great city. This city is Okama. Okay, they repeated the same thing 3 times over. I was expecting something new. Let's just go meet with the rest.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Do they have a Discord too?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
You got my attention. Is this an OnlyFans?
Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web? What the... Is this... Wound Web?
Got it. Please take a look.
It was, as I said, the Rose Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from no matter what, and there are so many wonders you won't see in a first in that photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats. Okay. Rosy Celestial Maiden. The world beyond the sky is real. Is this March? The world of snow? This sounds like Belobog, Luofu, and Penaconi. This sounds like March. Her hair was pink and she wore short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Does she have a chat connected to Amphoreus? Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is nonsense. I already said that the Rose Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many stories about the sky ship calamity is not an art. It's a tragedy that really happened. Just wanna be a mannequin. Okay, this guy is a fan of Agla, I can tell. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rose Celestial Maiden is this. Still have a few attires made by Lady Agla. I hope I can make the Supreme Goddess gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefal clasping hands and a gesture of peace with my own eyes. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. That's so March. That's so sus. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th. Okay. Okay, I was wondering what exactly happened. Has now become a Celestial Maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. I hope that the Crisis Heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social web. We have to find him before things get worse.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this?
Imagine Marth comes here and they all start forming a cult around her.
Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
I have to bring her here. Next. The guy that knows about Damiones must be the farthest one, right? Probably beyond the waterfall.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by
Oh,
Zagreus
so that's
as a
the
prank.
trickery titan.
We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir up trouble.
Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Is that guy insane? Wait, there was another one. I wanted to talk with them too. Ah, I knew it's the farthest one.
Ha! I'm even taller than Kefali now.
This guy has a moment. And that guy looks very sad.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
It seems like they have fun.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase! That guy barged into the Chrysos Heirs baths?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Bro, they really have...
Nonsense!
They...
Be realistic.
Are you done? Okay. They, things really spread out very fast. That's social media for you.
Citizen, calm
Especially
down.
when you don't have
Don't
TV.
do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Is this gonna increase my rates? What are those blessings? I feel like I did something I will regret later. I really should not touch things until I know about this place.
The wisdom of Circe should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Is your name Damionis or Icarus?
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Lucky doesn't react. I think he's going to die. I mean...
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Have fun. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
I mean...
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Let's take a picture. Let's just tell him.
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
I feel like all of this is a clear setup, but you know what? I'm willing to bite to see what exactly happens. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Oh, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Look at this Roman-looking guy.
This is not going to go well.
The human, so the pact, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya. Okay, we are getting set up, right? He knows one of Chrysos' hairs. This is the only explanation. And him knowing about us being from beyond the sky also, since Painon and the others did not mention anything about that to regular citizens. This is like a test. I feel like this is a test. And you know what? After I saved the lives of all those peoples, you are trying to test me now. I am pissed.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread
So
everywhere.
you are aware about the world beyond the sky. It's like an entire conspiration to hide the truth from the common people by the leaders.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
I don't trust anyone in this place except Tribi. And Castoris. EQ2, I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disc. Guys, don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you are also nymphs, you will also have had a lot of fun together. What is this emoticon? Ah, so there are a lot of them. 3, 6, 9, 10, 13. You have found 2? Wait, 2? Where is the other one? Okay, so the memory shards are the coins of Penacony. So far, this seems like a reskin of Penacony, but you can't really blame them when that was such a success. What is this? Can I get one? Look at the... Okay, that's very cute. Can I trade my tapir for one of those? I'm not touching anything until I know everything about this. I don't want to ruin anything.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
By the way, how many currency? How much currency? This is Veraxlio. It really is a lion's head. Put your hand into the lion's mouth. Both are so tempting.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
You are voiced by Dunhang, isn't?
Two new friends, the brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
That's very disturbing.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
And why not?
Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not?
Is this guy
However,
paparazzi?
the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Okay, I don't... Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
I was expecting you to break him if he did something like that.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
He might have just done that.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little
Paparazzi. The first paparazzi.
artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Okay, he will just change her name, right? Huh. He was actually honest.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phainon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Also, why did they have to name him Paimon?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
It's time to fight her. That boldly dressed Chrysos hair also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end, let's prepare ourselves. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with it. After all, we still saved the citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Why does everybody sound like Paimon? Ribi, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
You are suspicious. That's good. Surfing the web isn't. Shut up, Dan Hung.
What a
Killjoy.
strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than...
What do those people do there? Also, are those waves? Look at this water animation. Genshin could never. I'm sorry, I could not help myself. You cannot even create waves anymore.
This story sounds a little...
This is their entire budget for voice acting went into animating this water.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I'm taking this.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be created, but you clearly that's what I want to say. She turned back time before.
Two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Oh, so what exactly is the difference? Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that you can know of. I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. Is that even surprising that there are also gods in this world? All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya. Okay. No, I want the photo now. I can't take it. Fine, suit yourself. Oh, okay, another collectible.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
He calls Phainon snowy, now I remember. So he is ice element. Oh, okay. I mean, if you play the Honkai third, you'll for sure know he'll be ice.
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Midi has mentioned this place before.
He's that candid with the two of you.
I don't remember if he mentioned it.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode. is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
I love her. She's so cute.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Okay, now we are talking. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay, it's better now. They did not make me pay for this. There a puzzle right by the wall. Do you like it called Dragon Young? It's a look like great, you think that your mind. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships we've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking, don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair, but it's so comfy. I mean, the city looked much better than this view.
I still have one last special gift for you. Come
What
this
is it?
way.
Tell us.
I'll explain it to you.
Is this a pensive? I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. They are aware.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What the freak? It's actually a pensive.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin.
Harry Potter
When you
deletes
next
parts.
open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves
They were aware they took this from Harry Potter from the very beginning.
the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water.
Are we still talking about checking the memories, or we are going in some uncharted territory?
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Okay, okay, even the usage is exactly the same as the pencil.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Okay, it was a trap. Okay, I should not have trusted you. What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Okay, so you did not trust us from the beginning. So are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Okay, Amphoreus can't burn for all I care. This is the third time we are threatened with our lives.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Agla, is it undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness? However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists will lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have you committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Okay, this Aquila guy does not seem like a nice
It's not that Amphoreus
item.
is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of
They
Twilight
have like
is
3
only
or
one
4 different names for the titans, just use the regular ones, so what the...
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky. I believe I saw this in the history book. And this is something that you can prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
I don't understand. Are the titans your friends or your enemies?
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Okay, can we just... I don't give two damns about Amphoreus now. Let's just get out of here and watch them burn.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
They are literally threatening us with our lives, and I know we are gonna try and save their entire planet and will be the cause for saving them. There's no need for such guarantees.
Well then, let us begin.
I
Question
don't give
one.
two damns about you. I am glad. Now I don't want to pull for... I did not have the currency anyway and they were tempting me, but now I am fine.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To turn this place upside down. I mean, this is true part of it.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one.
I am curious what happens if
Question
we
two.
waste all.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akama at all. I mean, this is true. This is actually true. I regret helping them. We are in this mess because of that. We should just let them to their fate. So no, this is the truth.
You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. This is true too. Everything I said is true. It's just a matter of perspective.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final
I mean,
question.
there are already 3 steps. She's already by my side. What is the point of this?
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
I mean, at this point, no. I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. That golden thread remains calm and unchanged. Hey, this was the truth. I was expecting to tremble again.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
Let's see you try and kill me. I'm just gonna blow up your entire planet.
While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Amphoreus, you may also be a threat to Amphoreus. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Determining our fates with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable. Talk about burning bridges. After all we've done to help you.
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous.
Don't come near me.
Please, relax.
I want to see them get blown up when the Stellaron within me explodes. The subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. Then you finally understand. You are currently welcoming your own sweet demise.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Yeah, I wanted to see Amphoreus get blown up.
Finan.
I've been reborn and
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking. You've been on Amphoreus for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly.
This is the second name that I recognize. The other was Giannos.
Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death.
You are a true bro, Paimon.
And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition.
You're cutting that saying such word there. Yeah.
At present, Akama is desperate for aid. And I am loath to lose two allies just like that.
Yeah, I'm taking back my word. You want me only for my body.
Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
You both want me just for my body.
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I am out of here. The second you get me out of these golden threads, I am out of here. Black Swan has dealt herself with business.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
How do we get out of here? We put Akivilli's teleporter.
Cass. Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on, you seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through? Dan Heng, my man! This guy finally... Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If you cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya will depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Dan Heng is the hero in this story. He just spoke my mind. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Okay, you are doomed. I'm out of here. Peace.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Okay, you guys think I am falling for that? You literally waited for the interrogation to be over in order to get as much information from me as possible. You came at the very last second, and it was not Aglaya's intention, it was Casterus. So I am even more distrustful of you guys.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even apologize.
Aglaya, She has long sealed her heart in ice.
Yeah, I don't
for
care about
Akima's
her
sake.
issues. She tried to kill me.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
I mean, you already said you all have golden bloods. That is standard demigod trait.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex
Flame
of
chasers
Genesis,
again,
divided into 12 parts that record the flame chase journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Imagine they put the emblems of the flame chaser in here instead of those. Yeah, it would have been such a throwback.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Why does this remind me of an Atlan again? Also 12. So you are telling me there are 12 new characters, each to a core flame? There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
Tribi, Trian, and Trinon. That's a mouthful.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
But why? From what I understand, just one or just those 3 titans, that trickery and strife are bad, and I'm pretty sure Castoris is staying right there, just looking at us.
Here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
That's a good way to put they murdered them. Will you also become a demigod?
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core
This is
flames,
like
filling the
Amphoreus,
vacant
an
seats.
anime about killing
This
gods
is
and
the mission
stealing
of the
their
Chrysos
authority.
heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Is this where we put the currency we get? Enter tidal bounty. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. The 3 Titans of Calamity. Contains 4. Click to switch to the new. Okay. Hand of Shadow. Wait, what? Okay. This is for Castoris. Lens of Fury Nikador. This is for Aemon. Coin of Whimsy Zagreus. I think this is Tribi, right? Okay. There is a lot of lore that I'll have to digest. Pagusa. Is that how it is pronounced? Pagay? Which 2 are of Aglaia and Tribi? Also, where are the other 4? The Calamity. Zagreus is trickery, I believe. And this is most likely Tribi. Nikador, destruction. Thanatos, death. Joyous Earth, Water, and Sky, Aquila. Throne of Wars, Kefal, created a body, Nestia, Love, Circe's Reason. Justice, Talanton, Janus, Gate of Infinity, Oronix, Veil of Overnight. What were the rules and destiny? I think Aglaya is Talanton, right? But what about the others? The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Okay, Tidal Bounty. Yeah, this is the exploration rewards for this. Animation is sick though. Okay, the shadow. I wonder how many of those we can unlock right away. I am gonna fully explore this thing in 2-3 days and see.
So, did you hear it?
I mean, it was not voiced. What was I supposed to hear?
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
Meaning of life?
To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me.
You guys did not explain exactly how the prophecy chooses you.
Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
And what is the difference compared to now?
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
No.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
You guys still the Christos heirs, right?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
You don't even want to tell me this.
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has
There
it
should
that the
be
first
12.
Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes.
So you fought each other?
By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight
Armed with
Nikador?
courage and unwavering resolve.
Ah, okay,
Quest
so
will
no
begin
plan.
as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, I'm preparing my luggage.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae,
Elysia.
spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy,
Yeah, she can keep that ice. I'm out.
but I will do my best as well.
I will leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Paimon, but I trust your judgment more. Leave Amphoreus. Bye! Bye! So you'll end things here, are you sure about that? I'm tired. I just want to go. We have to press on. Right, this is the third time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, and I am a moron. I'm out.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akama.
Self-aware
I have
artist.
met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Bye.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Escorted by Paimon and the Holy City Guardians, return to the crash site. Together you salvage the express coach car. With the assistance of an Okema citizen resembling an Intellitron, you depart Amphoreus without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. Is that Robin? After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7 condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite the fuel shortage, you complete the final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how you might resolve all your worries. Happy ending! As for the fate of Amphoreus, the Eternal Land, and the dramatic change it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Okay, finally, a happy ending. This is just like that alternative ending at the start where they'll force me to go with it, right? My Deimos is his name, actually. Ah. Elysia, the pink character, right? She's the only character that they must put in Amphoreus. They must. Not having an Elysia Expa in Genshin is already a crime. Are they reloading the story or what is this? Hello? They froze my game. Do they literally crash? Oh! They make me... Oh, wait. Is my name shown at the login screen? I don't think so. They legit just kicked me out. What's this? Who do you think I am? Genius, human, cute? Who are you? Scammer? If you're reading this, chance has come up with a brilliantly tricky puzzle. But how could that possibly stump the great Mother Heart? Before it was the answer. Away on vacation. Do not discard. Do not disturb. Ah. I don't know how much of the story I did, but I think this is a good place to finish it for today. After I just said no and saw the first ending. Technically, I completed the story. The end. That's it for Amphoreus. I'm tempted to just leave it at that, but no. I'm just gonna continue this tomorrow. After I'm gonna farm every single chest in the entire area. How much did I unlock? Well, there are not too many actually, but yeah. And hopefully I will get Jade and right. Does this place also have chests? Does, but only two. Only two. Hopefully I'll get enough currency to get. Can I even do this? I want to end it here. Oh my lord, I can't get to the actual mobs. Okay, never mind. Let's continue. This is a scam.
So, did you hear it?
Okay, they also forced me to go through all this.
First time to this day. All right, that's
okay.
enough.
If you still harbor doubt, move.
The path ahead is...
Following the ice but I will do my best.
Okay, you don't even give me the option to choose.
You truly are the hope
Yeah,
of those
shut
who
up.
believe that the journey of the Christ
Yeah,
will
I don't
triumph
care.
in the battle against
I'm still
Nikador.
salty that I
That
was
should
forced to
dispel
be this.
Aglaia's
At
doubts.
least I should have been given the option to explore things and understand them on myself without relying on you guys.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I hate all of them, except Trivi. Really? We are taking this picture for March? I feel like we are putting salt on the wound that she could not come. How do I get out of here? I got here through a pool of water.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 hours before this. I don't know, he seemed pretty silent to me. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. I don't call that building connections. Is it too late to bail out now? Don't take Aglaia's words to hurt right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. I don't care about her reason. She tried to kill us. No amount of hardness can make me forgive that. Yeah, let's go. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher.
Teacher?
As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's
So
resolve.
she's the one that made the prophecy.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Yeah, I still don't forgive you.
Oh, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
I mean, you pretty much made me so that. So yeah, I'm not buying any of that for even 1 second.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finon in secret, believing I was unaware.
So she was actually planning to do away with us.
Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Okay, I still hate you.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and
I
Castris.
feel like we are used on every single planet we have been so far.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Yeah, you are never getting my trust.
That's not important.
It's
You
good
and
because
I
you are
will
getting it.
eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you
No,
foresee.
not Tribi. Well, I'm gonna pull you before that happens. So I'm taking you with me. You'll replace Pom Pom as the master.
Prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
What part of her is altruist?
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the... The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. As if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
As hot as you are, I will not join in the bet even if you ask
Let's go,
me.
Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Who's talking? Please tell me this is not all that this thing is gonna tell me. So I'm now unlocking the path of remembrance. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh shit, it's someone's trying to sleep here. Sleep here, there, you, I, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. I'm getting the eidolons, just wait. Sleep, go sleep, this verb shall not. Did they copy Abby from Wuthering Waves? Am I dreaming? About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Did you already forget the sky has been this bright since we arrived at the holy city? You sleep well, so there is no night here? That's disturbing. There was this voice in my dream. The voice of the Stellaron again, or it was pretty cute. It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. At least while we were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, I believe in the bad ending. They already said it will not happen. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Oh, it's you. Teacher Trian. Did she teach all of them? Is she the is it like Chiron, the trainer of heroes? Are they using the bat as their main as their center of operation. Also, why there are only 4?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to 2 strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Trust me, I wanted to leave this place a long time ago.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador.
Look, if you use the Elysia word in this game, you are bound to make an Elysia expire. You have to.
Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands.
He tries to kill us.
Me against Nikador's double, and I have
or
full
use us,
faith
or
in their
both.
bravery.
Lounging in a bed chamber isn't exactly trailblazing. Speak for yourself. You can go if you want. I am staying in the bed.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
I mean, you are all the guys that are here. There is nobody
Nikador
else.
has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burden.
Is she cursing us to die so she can guide
I
herself?
concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
I mean, we are all that we
As
have.
we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
So, you are taking more of our help away,
I
right?
understand.
As for the 2
I hate
foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
Hey, darling.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
No. Can I say no? We could try letting down in tank, right? What are you talking about? No, now is not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority.
I mean, I think that is...
As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne.
I'm pretty sure Strife will be Mighty's core flame, not Paimon.
If that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
So, she's Nestia, the Titan of Romance. What part of her? I mean, she's smoking hot, so that's the part about romance, but outside of that, she's simply unexpressive.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
How much of the story I actually did? I'm curious. Okay, I got plenty of stellar Jades. Well, not plenty, but enough for one more pull. I think I am at 55. At this point, I gave up getting Jade early because I will be salty if I got to 50 and I just got her. I feel like I would have wasted my early.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
I like this Trian the most. I hope you can select her personality once
We
you
don't
get
have
her.
wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Ooh! Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
I love her so much. The only character I actually like in this god-forsaken land.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
She seemed to me more like the trickery type, but no, it seems like it's Janus. Also, where are the other four? That should be four more demigods.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
I need to put Acheron in my team to farm the mobs.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
You are heavily overestimating the capability of the mobs on this planet. What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
Ladies, enough bickering, let's go.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now,
But what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
I can choose to get out of here.
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Let's put Acheron for farming purposes.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. We'll return once we complete our mission.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Now they made me feel bad for saying that.
Stream forth. The gleam.
You did not think of this horror, right? They probably did, but still, I think it's fine. I almost never use Acheron for endgame modes like Memory of Chaos and whatnot, but for farming, I don't regret one bit pulling her.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Okay, the mission is a failure. Let's go back now.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Legit, what were your plans if I was not here? You came here, you saw a broken bridge, you left? Chest. How many chests are here? 28. Spirit Thief. Is this their version of Trotters?
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Dead end.
Stream forth.
I don't want to take any chests right now. I'm gonna take all of them at once, otherwise I am most likely gonna forget which ones I got and which I didn't. Also, did I get oh yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Why does it say inaccessible? I killed a few of them. So I have Alright, I have one more pool. I am getting Jade. Only hope I have enough pools for 3v2. I believe she's in patch, in the next patch.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Hope my D is before her. So I can have
Let's
two,
go.
an
We
entire
can take a detour from the broken
or
bridge.
6 weeks in order to save.
Let's go. Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered,
Okay, that's cool.
it would still hang high above everyone's...
I like that. That's very
It's
cool.
magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castro and
Pion's
Kremnos
really
in the
cool.
Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
He is just like Paimon, just grinding this guy's gears.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past.
Did he just change the
Guess
gem?
what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Really? Is this really the time to
Show
do this?
me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your
What
challenge.
about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take
I
the
mean, I
same one.
want to take part in this. I want the
We won't
power.
compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
This reminds me of that pig in the 7 Deadly Sins anime.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to...
If you just let me go first, I could have one-shot them with Acheron. You useless stretch.
Harmony and unison.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Destiny for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Yeah.
Open sesame.
May the foul stench just be quick.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Be of your body and mind.
Helpless as ever. Feeling bold?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, does each hit of Acheron count as a different one for the purpose of breaking the armor?
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
Also, since her name is Acheron, I'm expecting her to play a big part in the story somehow.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
You guys treat this as a joke. Oh, I almost lost my life because of you.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
What? I will catch all of the origami birds later.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following and I... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
This is so tempting. I hate that it keeps lighting up. I don't care about this. Okay, now it's alright. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Oronix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments to match the pattern on the left and align the Okay, I got it.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Your lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
That's
You
down.
practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place.
Tell me about
Maybe this
it
is where all
also.
the warriors in the past took their
There
breaks
is
during
only
competition.
one. I am pretty sure I saw at least 2, so why is there only one podium?
Just regular. There's a thick layer of dust. It was, they look the same as anyone. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I can't read the runes either. Must be... What does that mean? All right, give it a go. Don't worry. Though that does remind me.
Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphoreus have more... Maybe your arrival will overturn men?
Yeah, enough yapping. You're in a competition, right?
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
How big is this place? It's humongous. Look at this. I am really trying to resist not doing these puzzles.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to... speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? No, that's not going to work.
It's definitely my
It
fault.
really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Aha, well, I was expecting that Aeon to be here. I don't care. I am just gonna figure it out. Also, I hate the red exclamation marks. Well, not when they are giving me stellar Jades. Do I have another call? No, I don't.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Can I get in its in front of it?
That's it! Nice work!
Ah. It does not take HP, I'm just directly killed by it. Interesting.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
What's this? Item mark. What's it? Okay, so this is quest. Ah, look at that.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Acheron would have destroyed those two guys.
This is the center, all right. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Yeah.
Of course,
Let's get going.
Glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only dark swordmaster.
I should have used her skill before. Oops.
Open sesame.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
The Robin singing on the background.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, does not count. Each hit has a separate one. I guess I couldn't have been too good then.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion.
I hope we're never to meet all together. Tonight, stars echo.
May the foul stench hit.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Destined for oblivion.
May song bring us
Time to cleanse the filth.
So familiar.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
You know, for a quest to kill a god and the entire fate of the world in balance, it does seem like a goofy and relaxed outing.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you.
I still don't trust anyone.
A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away.
Isn't 3B your teacher?
This sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times,
Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Is it hopeful to me to expect that I'm gonna finish this quest in like another 30 minutes? I heard people say that this quest takes like 8 hours in total, and I am just 4 hours in, but who knows, maybe I'm going fast. Can I rotate these things? Okay, it's something like this.
Perhaps there's more
there. All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault.
It's a treasure vault? Okay, I'm away now. Let's go.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I am robbing their vault. Also, can I even do it? I see. Okay. How did he say we do it again? I forgot. I want the speed buff.
That won't stop us.
I am going to the vault.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Open, let me in, let me... Can you be slower than this? Okay. Go, 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 go. Open the vault. Where? Okay, now we go at the top. The ball should be here, right? Where is the ball? It's on top of. But how do I even get there? This place is a damn maze. 3 floors? Are you kidding me? I'm going back if I... This leads me to nowhere. This leads me to nowhere. How do I get here? The ball is up there. But how do I get up there is the question.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Is that the path towards No, it's that one there. But let me in, you ingrates. I can't get through there. I can't. There must be from the other room, right? I need to continue the quest to be able to do it. Can I hit it? Of course I can. There must be a way up here.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Okay, I got it.
Take a look.
No.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Nope, you don't shoot me. I'm eating those snacks like crazy. And strike. Also, just like Paimon, saying flat out to rob those people. The treasure
Don't
is
forget
mine.
to let your friends in on the action.
Is there anything else? Really, I did all that just for 20 stellar jades? Is there anything hidden here? Come on, are you for real? How annoying. By the way, did I completed? I almost am done with the fighting mission. So, I want one more pull. One more. Are we close to the arena? Almost.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
What do you mean? We have more than him.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
He should have said that in a different tone. Help me, Midi. You are my only hope.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Look, we're at 51. We are way ahead of the guy.
Huh, there's
54.
another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong?
Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
We are already way ahead
Well,
of
how
you.
generous of you! This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
What is the reason for that? I am known people sure are cunning. Yeah, sure.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
What's with that hand?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too.
Yeah, they are for sure very stealthy and suitable to steal things.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Can I take... No. Back. Can't it just carry us? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Flawless work! Great job!
Not again.
Tell me about it. This is the fifth
This
puzzle
time we
already
might be able to use it to blow away the bear.
that I remember. How do I get there though?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all of this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Oh no, I wanted to use my technique. Ah,
Resonate all together. Be of your
just be done with this.
You're a stubborn
This is what you'll need to go through if you don't have Acheron.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Free will.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Impressive. Almost.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Another blood debt repaid. Storms on the horizon.
I can't use the technique on this guy. Can't I hit it again?
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
I sure hope so. But by your tone, that tells me this is only the beginning. Also 57, let me get to 60 just to make sure I beat that guy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
He was at 30 before. Surely he did not double them just in a single room.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
How close are we? Alright, very close to the end.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mid displays the 30 custom Krenos crescent. We have more than double.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high.
Ah, come
Deciding
on,
who
are you
gets the
for
glory
real?
of just one competition might
What
be
is the point of me
disrespectful to the
doing all
gods.
that?
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss, Crown Prince?
How did he lose his voice exactly? I hear him.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
Well, that's one way to prioritize things.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a
Speak faster, I am so done with this guy.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
He spoke one word every 10 minutes. My life is precious. It's too precious to waste on
those
this.
were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
I mean, you already know it went crazy, so what
shouldn't
exactly
overthink it.
is... what was the point of this entire thing?
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Death may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can misguided transport a load of tainted titankin covered in specials so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okeman. Upon entry, under the cover for 24 hours, the person will slash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okeman with titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Pokemons will be frantically searching for the source of pollution. We must just wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Akuma and run Strife's blade through the entire city.
No. Nikador would never.
I mean, come on. This entire thing is because the gods went crazy.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
They are all useless. Let's be honest.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time.
Bro, this entire section.
Let's hope we don't end up in the
lasted
abyss
like
of
10
regrets.
minutes in the line until now, and it was completely worthless.
Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely
Come on, this is the
forsaken
15th.
your dignity?
I understand
as a
how the way
warrior?
people of Reddit complain about the story. They are yapping the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's like they were told, hey, you need to make a story that takes 10 hours to complete, so I don't care, you need to fill that spacing. And they just started to do yapping and yapping and yapping. Okay, so this is a remembrance. It looks disgusting. It looks like a parallel.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Another. Did it crash?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
I mean, it was obvious you could die here.
Be careful.
You already said
Your
that
thoughts
much
are
at the
being
start.
corrupted by strife.
You're right. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Are you for real? Even more puzzles.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Use. What do they even want me to do? Okay, I need to get rid of this thing. What a bother.
Look out! An enemy!
All hail Nikador, immortal soul of
Titankin. Let me ask you this.
Before
Is
is he even
Castrum
gonna
Kremnos
respond?
planning
What
to
the heck is
destroy
this?
Akuma? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
all hail Nikador, immortal soul of war.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Stream 4.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Thank you.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means.
What is this thing?
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands.
Indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating.
Is this guy Cyan?
But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Really? We really needed to get here in order to tell me
Legend
this?
has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
How do we get... Okay, so it's this way.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war.
Okay, 10 years it takes for these people to speak.
Nikador's blade. You shall be the...
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
It isn't, it's basically the same thing.
Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also
They are
valid
based off
reasons.
Spartans, right?
Deep down, you don't really agree with that.
I mean, I agree. At least according to Spartan history, that's how they were.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No.
Ready your arms.
For consecrate.
Just let me hit him with Acheron.
Dangerous thoughts. Tonight. Stars echo.
Again, I forgot to use her
Time to
skill.
cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Free will or what?
Allow me to purge the pit.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god.
Okay, this is the arena, right?
It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that lust...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Like, are you prima donna? What the heck is wrong with you? Just fight.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Bro, you are just fighting him to win. You are not keeping a moral philosophy. You are not talking your feelings with him. What?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use.
I mean, yes, making you angry will make you want you to start the fight with him, not talk about your feelings.
It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! Chrysos, heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
This guy does not look at as a god at all. Antalya was cooler than
I may not be
him.
able to fight like you. I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Familiar.
Tonight. Stars echo.
No more time.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May the foul stench just hit.
Open sesame.
Another journey begins.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic stubble! We'll crush you!
Be of your body and mind.
Expand your thinking.
If I do this, I will not have skill points for Herta.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
And neither for Robin.
Tonight. Stars echo.
No more time. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Open sesame.
Curious,
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Free will, or was it...
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, now that's
Ready
cool.
to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I hope for an end.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, now that's more like, now that's me. What I'm thinking of when they're saying that.
Almost.
Yeah.
Never expand your thinking.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, he one-shots me.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
Okay, this guy is annoying. Change lineup. I can't use this lame. I'm sorry, Akaron, but you don't fit in the team. I need to get Herta's buff online.
Do battle in my own way!
Okay, in capping, I could not use Robins because I wanted to skip that
May the
Moron's
foul
yapping.
stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
What are you looking at?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never expand your thinking.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. I hope for an end to resonate all together. Right. Stars echo. No more time. Yeah. Honored to meet me. Expand your thinking. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
In the support.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
That kinda tickles.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
Never open sesame. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Put an end to strife.
Doors echo.
No more time. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Finally ready to review.
Okay. Does she have taunt? Is she on taunt? Or how exactly is this possible? Is he obsessed with her?
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world.
I'm starting to get pissed off by this boss fight. First of all, this moronic mechanic seems to not care about follow-up attacks.
May song bring us curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
At least not when they happen one after the other.
All together. Right. Doors echo.
No more time.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Actually, it does, but the issue is it does nothing. Like legit, there is the damage bonus is so small that I need my glasses to even see.
Be of your body and mind.
Put it together. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I do not want to use her ability.
Behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
What are you?
Made them, yeah.
I hope for an end to strife and night. Stars echo.
No more time.
Expand your thinking. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Allow me to purge the
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Honored to meet me. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
He has too much AoE
Night. Stars echo.
and too many attacks on after the other.
What are you looking at? Never seen expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
The truth, everything in this
A
world.
shielder will be a lot better in this fight, but I don't have attention.
Near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! Rip away the core blade!
Yeah.
Open sesame. here now.
Okay, we have a cutscene.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war
Where
are
is the
massing
cutscene?
in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
I am so confused. What exactly is not honorable in this entire thing? Like, the fact that he uses the sword to fight his enemy? What?
Deliverer. Here is your moment.
I am. He speaks
I'll hold
of
them all here
honor,
and
honor
keep
this,
them from
honor
wielding
that.
The Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Like, legit, I feel like he's using honor just to say, I need to beat this guy, but I have to make it like I am the cool guy, so I'm just saying he has no honor and I'm doing this for him.
You out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired and
Tell me about
dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this ancestral?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Isn't the city in danger of being wiped out?
Okay. Don't worry about me.
Besides, what risk does she need to take? She did nothing.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Let's see, am I getting Jade? Come on, come on. How many pulls in I am? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 55 minus 2, 52. And I think I can do one more pull. Yep, I can do it. 54. I need like 20 more pulls, let's be honest. Ah. How much, how many, I have the 3 unlocked. But I think this is a good place to stop. I think this is one more mission, probably the last one, and probably it will take 1 hour or something to do it. So I'm just gonna stop here for now. It's already like 3 AM. Well, not 3 AM, it's already 8 AM. I already stayed awake almost the entire night. It's good that it's the weekend and I can do something like that, something degen to that point. But anyway, if you are planning to pull for any of those characters, good luck. Hopefully you'll win the 50-50, something that I never seem to be able to do in Honkai Star Rail. On the other side though, I am very lucky in Zenless Zone 0 and in Woodland Maze, so I guess it compensates for that. Until next time, bye.